Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Let me get the various chats up here so I can actually see your lovely faces. And by faces, I mean words. Your lovely words. There we go. Good to see everybody in the chat today. So many people have been waiting for me to go live. Great to see Spartan, Survivor from the Old Era, Tony J, first in chat, Slidey, Bartfast, Quintaius, Cat5, Wade Speakerman, and sneaking in the first super chat of the day, it's Avid Baker 9066, a member for 5 months. I hope everyone's week has started off well, he says. The last few weeks have been really hard for me, but at least I have Ox in chat to make my Monday better. Thank you very much, Avid Baker. Sorry to hear about your difficult week, but I'm glad you made it here, and we appreciate you. Hopefully, things will go better quickly. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Jared, Roman, Toby, and Alicia. I am running on fumes, everybody. I did not get a lot of good sleep last night, and I had an early morning as the kids started a brand new camp that I took them to. So I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. I'm ready to play some Diablo. Not sure how long I'll hang on. We'll see. If I get to a point where I'm sort of just, I'm ready to take a nap, I'll let you know. But I'm thinking I'm going to be able to do the full live stream today. Just giving you a heads up ahead of time. John Washburn, a member for 1 month and a Silver Rocks, says, thanks for all these videos. You're welcome, John Washburn. Thank you for watching. Thank you for continuing to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed the short today. My editor has just been knocking it out of the ballpark with the shorts. I've got a folder full of them that I will be doling out over the course of the week. Hopefully, I'll be able to publish one every single day this week, so stay tuned for all of those. You're here for Diablo Monday. We're on broadcast 7, I believe, of my live stream of Diablo 4, and we're well on our way through the story. I believe we've completed Acts 1 and 2, and we had started Act 3 in the last broadcast. So I don't know how much more story there is to explore in Diablo 4, but rest assured, we'll tackle all of it. And I appreciate each and every one of you for coming along for the ride. Survivor from the Old Era, a member for 19 months, says, have to agree with Avid Baker. The last few weeks were rough for me personally, but I still got plenty positive going on too. Gotta stay positive. Thanks, Survivor. It's difficult to hear that so many people have been having a rough time as of late, but I am grateful that you're here and that we can all be here as a community and that my broadcasts can help in some small way. Alex says, well, we're here for you. Diablo is just a bonus. Thank you, Alex. Here I am. We're all here to do something, and today, that something is Diablo 4. Jared on Facebook says, are you excited for Cyberpunk DLC coming up in September, Ox? I am, but it's a bad time because, Starfall is coming in September as well, and I think I'll probably be preoccupied with Starfield. Did I say Starfall? I meant Starfield. So will I tackle the DLC for Cyberpunk? I don't know. I want to. I'd love to, because the story, when I live streamed the full story of Cyberpunk, it was good, and we explored all the different possible endings, I think. Did we? Yeah. For the one character class that we chose at the very beginning, we explored all of the different endings, and it was good, but it definitely wasn't great. And I'm hoping that the DLC for Cyberpunk makes it great, makes it the great game that we were all hoping it would be. It's a really interesting DLC from everything that I've seen. I have watched the trailer. We get to meet the President of the United States. I think we even get to sleep with the President of the United States. I mean, it's Cyberpunk, so What do you expect? So it looks interesting. I just hope I have time for it, you know? Got a lot going on in September. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Diablo Monday. Hope you're well. Sorry to hear you're a bit tired, but did you at least have breakfast? For a small burst of energy, I did. I did have breakfast, and I've got my coffee, so I'm good. I'm set for now. We'll see how I feel in a couple hours, but right now I'm feeling good. Alt Grendel says, Clark R. says that there are 5 acts to Diablo. Oh, okay, so we're not even close. We're maybe halfway done. Okay, well, I'm excited to see how this story unfolds. President99, a member for 8 months, and a Silver Ox says, any plans for Starfield? Gonna play the story or just gonna go around and just soak it all in? I mean, I'm gonna do both. In terms of the live streams, I haven't quite decided what I want to do. I know that I'm gonna need to do absolutely everything in order to do lore videos, and that is my goal, my plan for Starfield, is I want to do dedicated lore videos to Starfield for a very long time. That is assuming that it's a game that I want to do. Like, I love Bethesda games, but I'm not terribly interested in the Elder Scrolls, for example, so I don't do lore videos on the Elder Scrolls. Will Starfield fall into, like, the Fallout category, my love of Fallout, or will it be in the Elder Scrolls category where I'm just not terribly enthused? I'm not sure yet. Due to my love of Mass Effect, I think I'll probably really enjoy it, but I won't know until I play it. So, but I do know that if I do lore videos, I'm gonna need to capture a lot of footage. But that's what I did with Fallout 76, and you know, I'm not sure what the best strategy is. To focus on the story so that people watching the live streams get a focused broadcast of the story, or to focus on my character and what my character experiences, which is going to allow me to do side content and all of that. I might just do 2 characters, a live stream character and then a character on the side that I play just to get side content. We'll see when the time comes. Toby Noble on Facebook says, man, I'm so torn. Watch Ox play Starfield or play it for myself first to experience the game new. I don't have a newer Xbox than Xbox One. Well, that might be the deciding factor for you, but you know, I think Starfield is the kind of game where every playthrough is going to be a bit different, especially since so much of the lore content that they've created for the game is going to be randomly served to you. The planets are randomly generated, right? The terrain is randomly generated, but all of the little handcrafted events, those aren't randomly generated, but they're randomly served to you. You might get this event or that event on this planet on one playthrough and get them in completely different planets on another playthrough. So it will be a unique experience. It's possible that you'll see stuff during my live streams that you won't experience in your gameplay and vice versa. So who knows? You know, the decision is up to you. You'll have to figure it out, but I hope that you'll be able to join us. Weird Beard says, honestly, I think you need an alternative lore series, kind of like Obra Dinn. I know you're already swamped, but it diversifies your content and viewership. Weird Beard, that's sage wisdom, and that's where my mind was many years ago when I did my series on Obra Dinn and when I did my series on L.A. Noire. But through experimentation, I have found that my non-Fallout content just doesn't get the views that I would expect. You know, I know you're a fan of my Obra Dinn series. I'm a fan of my Obra Dinn series because I loved the game and it inspired me to create the lore series on the game. But, like, my live streams have more views than many of the episodes in that lore series. Some of my shorts have more views than some of the entire episodes in the Obra Dinn lore series. And that's a problem from the perspective of somebody who's trying to, you know, put a tent pole in a new lore series, right? So I'm already doing a lore series on Fallout 4, and I'm working on the next faction right now. capturing footage for that, and that's already taking up an enormous amount of my time. So I'm going to be focusing on that until I finish it, and then I'll probably move on to Starfield, honestly, is my plan there. And when I'm working on Starfield, I probably won't have time for any other lore series. I mean, when I did my series on L.A. Noire, I interspersed it with Fallout lore videos. But when I did my series on Obra Dinn, I focused on Obra Dinn until it was done for like several months. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Daddy of One, a member for 12 months, and a Gold Ox says, will you do settlement builds for content for Starfield like you did for Fallout 4? I don't know. War Blackjack says 2 channels then. What kind of, like, I am not a superhuman. 2 channels? No. No, I could only focus on 1 channel. Maybe if I could clone myself, then I could do 2 channels. But no, I'm going to focus on 1 channel. This channel, the one you're on right now, is going to change as I change. It's going to focus on content as I switched content over the years. That's the way it's going to go. So no, I'm not going to open up a brand new channel to start exploring other games. As for settlements, or I guess it's space bases in Starfield, I don't know. My settlement build videos is how I started in Fallout 4. And I really enjoyed making my settlement build videos, and they did okay, but not nearly as well as my lore videos. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth the time, because in order to craft a settlement in Fallout 4, it took an enormous amount of time, and it was rewarding because I enjoyed the creative process, but it doesn't make sense financially to sit down and spend, weeks working on a settlement to produce 1 video for 30 to 40 minutes that gets 30,000 views or something like that. Where I can work on a lore series and go through a quest in a couple of hours and then narrate it and spend a week working on the video, and then that goes on to make 100,000 views. So it doesn't make sense for me to focus on build videos, but who knows, maybe I will. I really gotta get into Starfield and see what it's like before I'm able to decide. President 99 says, one thing about Starfield you should know, if you pre-order the expansive version, you can play from the 1st of September instead of the 6th of September. I'm not a fan of this, but in this case, I did. Shame on me. President 99, no shame on you. That's what you wanted to do. It's your money. You saw the value in it, and you made the call. You shouldn't feel any shame on that. I personally don't pre-order. Will I make an exception in this case? I don't know. Having an extra 6 days of Starfield to produce content for Starfield while most people are not playing it, it might make sense from a business decision, from a business perspective. So even though I don't agree with pre-orders, and I typically don't pre-order, maybe I will. Who knows? I'll let you guys know if that's the case. Mr. Eggy says, hey Ox, thanks for your videos about the lore behind every Fallout 4 quest. By the way, can you tell me will there be a Fallout 5 or some other sequel? I wish I could. I mean, I have no insider knowledge, but I am aware of some of the things that the producers have said about Fallout 5, and from everything we've heard, it's not a priority right now. And it's not even beyond concept phase, if that's even the case. I think we learned that they have been so focused on Starfield that even though they announced even though they announced The Elder Scrolls 6 several years ago, they still haven't even started on it. I think they said that it's kind of, the story is on paper, and they've got a few design docs, but they haven't even started on Elder Scrolls 6. This is a game that they released a teaser video for, right? And it was just a landscape with text over the screen. So it wasn't exactly a teaser video, but they released that a couple years ago and they haven't even started on it yet. I think in the Fallout realm, they're focused on Fallout 76, even though they're not really focused on it anymore because they sort of handed off continuing development of that game to a third party, to a completely different company. They're sort of just, okay, you guys do it now, while they focused on Starfield. Then there's the Fallout TV show going on, and then they've got Elder Scrolls 6 that they've got to work on. I really, really doubt that we're going to see a Fallout 5 for another 10 years or so. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm being pessimistic. I hope. But how many years have we waited for a sequel to Skyrim? When did Skyrim come out? 2013? Something like that? 2014? When, I don't even remember when it was, but I mean, it's 2023 now. And it's been over 10 years. So I don't think it's completely outside the realm of believability to say that we got to wait another 7 to 10 years for another Fallout game, especially since they haven't even started on Elder Scrolls 6 yet. But again, like I said, I hope 2011. Was it 2011? Chat says Skyrim came out in 2011. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that says everything we need to know about the next Fallout game. I hope a Fallout game comes out in like a year. That would be wonderful, right? Realistically, I don't think we're going to see it in the 2020s. It's going to be the 2030s, guys. We're going to get a new Fallout game in the 2030s. So yeah, like I said, Starfield, probably be doing content about Starfield for the foreseeable future, as I've already exhausted everything with the Fallout franchise practically. Julian Z says, that's one of the reasons I pre-ordered Starfield, so I could get the best of both worlds, watch Ox play, but remain spoiler-free, so I'm excited. All right, well, I'm glad you made the decision that was best for you, Julian Z. His Divine Shadow with a super tip, thank you very much, His Divine Shadow. Julian Z says, well, then that might derail my plans, but that's fine. Oh, you're saying it might derail your plans if I pre-order it? Yeah, I gotta do what's best for my channel, and having access to Starfield as early as possible is smart. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll let you guys know when I figure it out. Survivor from the old era says, Ox, don't pre-order Starfield. Why? I need those 5 days to get way ahead of you in the game, and then still be able to watch your live streams. Joking. Okay. You guys just want to get super ahead of me so that when I finally start playing it, you can tell me where to go and what to do. Now I see how it is. Anyway, I'll let you know what I decide. Stephen Schulte on Facebook says, a former Bethesda dev tweeted his creative process for his creations earlier today, and it was neat seeing his vision of the plunger room from Fallout 3. Yeah, I loved the plunger room from Fallout 3. I think I covered it I think there was a lag bolt, and there's a video I did on lag bolt. And in that video, we visited the plunger room of death, which was great. Steven then says that Elder Scrolls trailer is something like 5 years old now. Can you believe? The reason they released that trailer is because everyone was saying Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 6. And so they knew that there were design documents already about Elder Scrolls 6, right? So they felt like they had to release something. And so they released a big panning scene of just like landscape and trees in the distance and rolling hills, and then Elder Scrolls 6 over it, just so that they could get a big cheer during Comic-Con or wherever it was that they showed it off. That was 5 years ago, you're saying? And it's not even been touched since then, because they've been working on Starfield. It's just crazy. I understand that an enormous amount of work has to go into these games. I mean, I can't even imagine how much work must go into these games, but to be working on a game for 15 years, like 15 years between games, you can raise a child and send that child to college in the time it takes to go between games, with the rate that Bethesda is making these games within the franchises. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't want to rush perfection, but I mean, come on, it's Bethesda. Is it perfection? Every Bethesda game is released with so many bugs that it's comical by this point. It's just, I would be disappointed if Starfield came out and it was bug-free, to be perfectly honest. Asmo says, I waited, 15 years between Fallout 2 and Fallout 3? I never thought the series would come back, so I can wait more. Was it really that long? I mean, Fallout 2 came out in 1998. Fallout 3 came out in 2008. So, okay, 10 years. 10 years. Completely different developers. Like, Interplay was going through some problems, and Interplay also published Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel between Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. But I get your point. I get your point. Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn, did you know that koi fish travel in packs? They do this because if they're attacked, koi A, B, and C can scatter, leaving behind a decoy. Thank you, Chininator. First dad joke of the broadcast. Oh, man, and it's such a good one. I haven't even heard that one yet. Love it. Okay. Good old Beefhorn. What have you been up to, buddy? Let's start the game. Oh, that's right. WASA doesn't work. You can tell that I don't play this game between broadcasts, because I keep forgetting what the controls were. Okay. Let's go to our quest log here. Act 3, The Making of Monsters. The City of Blood and Dust. Search for Oyuun in Guulrahn. That's right. That's right, we had just teleported back to town. Oh, so by logging out, I lose my town portal? Oh, no. If I log out, I lose my portal? See, this is the problem with always online games. I remember in Diablo 2, you could save a game after using a scroll of town portal to get back to town, and then your portal would still be there until you went back. So we got to go through that city again. Well, at least we have fast travel marker. Okay, but we mostly cleared this dungeon, yeah.
Don't have enough fury. I'm low on fury.
God, that guy was tough. It's like we have to completely re-explore it. Like a cannibal. Work. Graham. I recall we were going to the prisons. But I'm not sure where in the quest we're at now. Start over.
I must wait.
Try and trap me on a bridge, I'll whirlwind you.
I need more fury.
Shocking. Forgotten sword, better. Ooh, but I have to lose my Dust Devil blade. Oh man, and that takes away my Dust Devils. No, I gotta keep this. That's 24 additional damage though. That's okay. I'll go home and I'll upgrade that. Because I love the Dust Devils. I don't know if they do any damage. I just like the way they look.
I'm low on fury.
Market Square. This is where I needed to be. Gustavo Plays, a member for 45 months, says, I need your advice as a successful streamer. In your opinion, is facecam necessary? Started streaming on Twitch as a side hobby. This is Brett Bus, by the way. Oh, Brett, good to see you. Yes, but no. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be yes, because the appeal of watching a broadcaster is not necessarily watching them play the game, but it's seeing their reactions to the game, seeing their contributions to the game, and those are much more interesting if you can see the person's face. Every now and then you'll have a streamer who is broadcasting for a different reason. Maybe he's got technical perfection in the game, or maybe he's a competitive PvP player playing ranked games, and in those situations the face is less important. As long as you can hear the voice, that's fine. But for games like this, where it's a role-playing game or something like that, I think it's probably essential that you include the face. But I mean, I don't watch a lot of broadcasters, so maybe ask the chat, see what they got to say.
I'm low on fury.
We gotta find what's her name all over again?
I'm out of fury.
Yeah, we do. Oh well, at least we're back to where we were and it didn't take too long. Alright, that's right. We need to go to the rooftops. Filled with an assortment of knickknacks, a simple dagger, a few coins, and a lock of dark hair bound by a blue ribbon. Oyuun's journal. Most of the pages are smeared with blood. The legible entries speak of the cannibals overrunning the city. On the last page, Oyuun has written, "She's not coming. I pray that means she made it out."
No, don't let them get me!
Have you seen someone named Oyuun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyuun lives.
Ooh, I jumped through a window there. Right. I recall the prisons were just north.
I'm low on fury.
Cool, death mace. It's better, but I miss out on that. I like the whirlwind ability.
I'm low on fury.
Yikes. These guys kept stunning me. Druidic Charm and Claymore. Lord's Badge, a rare amulet. 3. Oh yeah, no, what I've got is rebel. Well, no, this is 350 item power. Vigo's protecting amulet is only 300 item power. Greater resistances to all elements. Really, it's the ability that's better. It's got a bubble, which summons immunity. I like it, though.
I'm low on fury. I'm out of fury.
Von Rex says, how many sessions has the been telling you to get Whirlwind? Any updates on when next lore video might be about? Yeah, well, I'm glad I got Whirlwind. I'm using it a lot. The next lore video is, I'm in the middle of working on it. I don't have an ETA for you. It's complicated because the footage that I'm capturing, it's hard to organize, I guess is the way to put it. This particular faction that I'm focusing on right now, the steps can be done in a variety of different ways, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to tell the story in a narrative fashion that makes sense. And I will figure it out. I've got a few ideas. It's just taking longer than expected to get together. Gustavo Plays says, I guess the next question is, how much should I expect to spend on a decent camera? A lot. I believe the camera that I'm using was like a $2 grand camera. It's the Canon A7S or something like that. Basically what I did is I just Googled a bunch of guides on best camera for live streaming. And I've got one that's pretty good quality. But if you watch any of my previous live streams, like back when I was doing Hearthstone. When I did Scotch and Smoke Rings years ago, I just had a $30 USB plug-in camera, and it worked. It did the job, but the picture is not very good quality. So, I don't know. Maybe start with something cheaper and smaller until you get established, and then spend the big bucks on a good camera when you're able to. Yeah, that bubble is just so OP, I don't want to take it off. Got him over here. What's over here? I don't remember this. Hastily constructed barricade. I see. So this is an alternate way in. Well, we went right last time. Let's go left, see what's down here. Dead end. So we chose the right path last time.
I don't have enough fury.
Bunch of cannibals eating the prisoners. Disgusting. The store is locked. You must find its key before you can open it.
I must wait.
There it is. The Guulrahn prison key.
Are you here?
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Elias sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Is it really safer though? I kind of just cleared the market already. So we're gonna go a different way that I haven't cleared? All right, if it's safer, we'll do that.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Okay, so far safer.
I thought you would be safe.
We'll get through. Stay close.
He's like, well, my bad. I thought it would be safer. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, you were wrong. Shambling corpse. Trading cannibals for zombies. Nice, money and an Iron Maiden. You know, I read an article the other day that said that the Iron Maiden was actually never used. That it was invented by 19th century traveling showmen in like horror acts and on displays. That it was never actually used as a torture device in history. Which I suppose makes sense because you would really only want to use it to execute somebody, because anyone you put in it is going to die. Like, torture is something you do over a period of time. It's prolonged. That would just kill someone. Very painful. So just epic.
Out of fury. Ready yet.
Well, that guy was tough. Right, we got weathered gloves. See if that is there. Yep, those are better. Oh, but I lose out. Ooh, but it gives me +1 rank to Whirlwind and Hammer of the Ancients. Great. So that's better.
fury.
Why is that so satisfying? I can see why every barbarian has whirlwind, because it's just great.
Look! A crack in the wall.
The Trail of Bones doesn't sound very good.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time. I leveled up. Still can't make it to the next tree, so we're gonna finish off with Leaping Strike. We already did Lunging Strike, already fully upgraded. Okay. Well, we can work on Whirlwind. 2 of 5. There we go. What do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced, demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Who were the overseers?
Royal blood ruled Guulrahn for generations. Decadent and cruel, but they were saints compared to Bro.
Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me.
Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Keep that beast quiet.
Hey.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
There she is. Gustavo plays as Barbarian is super fun. Started a hardcore one. Bonk the first and Bonk the second are in a better place, but Bonk the third is level 42. You named your Barbarian Bonk. That's wonderful. You're level 42 on hardcore. Okay. Well, I'm impressed. Very much so.
Zolaya!
Oyuun! Oh, you've come back to me! You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
You stubborn cow.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Worse than caverns? What,
Let's
like
go.
a crypt?
Yeah.
Is a crypt worse than caverns? All right, left pommel.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Oops. They just stole a horse. Right, Lorath, what's next?
You know, when we first met,
I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Oh, that's it. I gotta say. All right, off with the Lorath. Slain merchant. Oh, we can't tell him. I mean, the merchant's dead. Basic greatsword. Okay, well. Whispers from the past speak to Lorath at the entrance of the Offal pits. Exactly how awful are these pits? Gustavo Play says, not that impressive. Just doing tree bounties, which you unlock for all characters after beating the game once. Very low risk. Well, I'll take your word for it. All I know is I had to change difficulty. I'm still ashamed. Pardon me. Alright, I should go back to town. I want to upgrade my legendary weapon. So, hang tight, Lorath. Also, I want to socket it. I think I've got a bunch of gems and stuff. Alt Grendel says, bless you. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Alright, I got a bunch of gems, and I know that, at least if it's the same as it was in Diablo 2, you can combine gems to make them better gems. So I'm going to grab all my gems from my stash. Wait a minute. Oh, this one had the whirlwind ability too. Okay. Well, I mean, I think the combination of the immunity bubble and whirlwind makes that a better combo than grabbing the Dust Devil's choker. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, craft gems, unsocket, add a socket, upgrade an item. I want to add a socket to this. Oh, I need scattered prism. I have no scattered prisms. Rare and hoarded by their previous owners, these prisms are often guarded jealously. A mysterious prism most often found in very, very large bodies, such as world bosses. Well, I can't socket my sword. Crap. Alright, well, let's craft some of these. I need to sell. Where's the weapon merchant? Down here by the... Yeah. Armor vendor. Alright, I've been scrapping a lot of stuff. Let's try selling. Because I'm going to get some money back.
Good price.
But then I lose out on my bubble and it's not socketed. Oh, I should salvage those because they unlock new looks. Okay. Oh. I should unsocket that one first.
Very nice.
Okay, so we sold. Let's go to this guy. No. No.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Upgrade.
Let's see the bar take that.
Alright, can I upgrade this? No, I gotta do that at a jeweler. Bill says never waste money to unsocket. All right, how do I take it out then? I've got a number of things in here that I want to unsocket as well. See the jeweler to modify, it says. It gets removed when you salvage, says the chat. Okay. But say I want to take those gems out of those sockets. Alright, so let's say I put this here. Unsocket. How much does it cost to unsocket? 4,000. Yikes. I want to put a better gem into my amulet. And now that I have better gems, I want to put them into these items as well. Alright, so 5, 10, 15. It's going to cost me 15,000 to unsocket all that. Alright, I'm going to just go ahead and try it. Okay. Those are now unsocketed. And now we have 2 chipped skulls. And I guess I can't improve those better. But now I can socket that in there. Okay, on jewelry, 5 resistance to all elements, fire resistance. On armor, 2.5 maximum life. Not a lot. While control impaired, lightning resistance, cold resistance, damage reduction when fortified. Yeah, this is gonna go on my armor then. And this is gonna go in jewelry. Okay. Now if I want to upgrade that, there we go. Salvaged from and used to improve legendary jewelry.
Good fortune.
Okay, so now I can scrap down these 2. Let's go do that.
That got most of it.
And then store the gems. Alright, back to Portal. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Whoa, it was frozen for a minute there.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Guulrahn is a clue.
He is drowned in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Guulrahn's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Bill says skulls and jewelry, rubies and armor, and emeralds and weapons. Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
Oyuun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Hidden alcove. The symbol of swords on it. Yay, it's worse. I don't want to swap my sword out. Of course, I only use it when cleaving. Alright, up or down? Looks like down is a dead end. So up it is. work of them. And it's worse. Let's go left. Oh, God. Oh, left was the right path. Great.
There. Ahead. Could that be it?
There's the crossed swords. Left pommel. This is the place?
Twin sabers. Just as Oyuun described.
And then we don't have to do anything with the left pommel. Okay. Wasteland Wanderer says, hi Ox, hope you're well, stream on. Unholy Pally says, happy Hell Slug Monday, Ox. Thanks to both of you. Glad you're here.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Eavesdrop.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Guulrahn will be reborn, and so will...
But work.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Okay. You can tell that Broll is a sophisticated fellow.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
And there were none back there. We walked right into trouble. Sprawling. All right. What's over here? Two-handed reached rank 1. Nice. Wow. There are chests everywhere. Okay, that's a big loop, I think. leather-clad corpse. I can barely see it. It's invisible. The corpse was invisible, but it had a ton of health potions. Oh, is that it, the corpse? When they had the marker. Oh, that must have been where he killed her. Yeah, we eavesdropped through there. That is a resplendent chest. Hey, it's better, and it's got a socket. +1 rank of challenging shout. I lose that. It gives me +1 rank of rallying cry. But it's also got a socket. All right. Yeah. I think I like leap. I need to figure out how to use it in my rotation. But it's pretty good. Fanboy AR says, howdy Ox. Hey there, Fanboy AR. Jay Pierce says, Ox, if you could only choose one, what would it be? Scotch or smoke rings? Probably smoke rings. I honestly only drink scotch once a week during my show, but I smoke cigars almost every day. So if I had to choose one, it would be the cigars. Jay Pierce became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Jay Pierce. Elias's throne room. Oh, ooh. Those stenches down there. Cool. We get to fight Elias. Do we get to fight the Pale Man? Hope so.
The Master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
Bloodied corpses. A gruesome collection of partially eaten corpses. Scraps of fine clothing suggest these may be the remains of the royal family. Oh dear. Oh, and it goes all the way. Oh, yuck. Man, Elias just tore through here and... Well, he's not a cannibal. No, he left him to the cannibals. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. Ward of Sealing. I removed it.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
And we're still one step behind. Torn out page, the shrines of the primevals. Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the primevals, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way." Elias's journal.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Guulrahn. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
Bit of a mama's boy, this Elias.
Chronicles of the eternal conflict. Some of these tomes are thousands of years old.
So Lilith is trying to build a resistance.
Grimoires of Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. What were you looking for, Elias?
A resistance against the demons of hell. So she's waging war against hell. Not typically what a demon would do. Then again, she was exiled from hell, wasn't she? Old worn map of Mount Sivo. At the center of the map is the Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be calculations for how much of Guulrahn's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. I think that is it. Whoops. Hey, oh yeah, give me all the cool loot. And it's worse. It's worse. It's way worse. Super worse. Better? With slots! Yeah. What have you found?
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault.
Elias summoned demons long before this, didn't he?
Don't tell me you were meddling in their Roderick vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use their power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Haradrim. You know the rest.
Here's what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Guulrahn. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Ooh, secret bookcase.
Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
I mean, and also from every detective movie ever. Like, this is something Agatha Christie had down a long time ago. But we'll give it to Lotham here. Hidden Overlook. Oh. Or Lorath, I should say. Well, what now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Oh, and off it goes. Okay, through the dark glass, find a way into the Temple of the Primes. Half-eaten bodies everywhere. This is just gross. Okay. Well, let's see. We're pretty close, and there's a waypoint here. Let's go get the waypoint and meet Lorath at the Temple of the Primes. Gosh, just we follow the trail of bodies. Ooh. What on earth swept through here? There's the waypoint. Fate's Retreat. Waypoint unlocked. You a merchant? Nope. Standing here being cool. Alright. Guess I'll go on. Lava flows. More bodies everywhere. Lorath, where are you taking me? What is our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the Blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
What? So how are we?
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
How do we get blessed by Baal? Is it Baal himself who's giving us a blessing, or like, did he leave a blessing behind that we're just gonna steal? Baal's temple, or Baal's shrine is close. Okay. Well, we'll go the shortest way. Surprisingly, Lorath here isn't completely useless. He's knocking some enemies out before I can kill him. 2 crude skulls. Wow. And a crude emerald. Wow. I'm getting lucky with the drops here. Hey, glad I came back. Alright, well, here's the shrine. Oh. Altar of Destruction, and there's a depiction of Baal. Looking glamorous. Alright, Lorath. What is the Triune?
They worship the lords of hell. Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
If the Triune worship the prime evils, why have they joined Elias?
It all comes down to power. The old cult bowed to the prime evils, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think.
That's quite a silver tongue if he could convince people who worshipped the prime evils to turn against them and fight them. Why would Elias want blessings from the primes? They are his enemies.
The blessings are just a means to an end. Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel.
No further questions. Okay, Altar of Destruction. Bless me.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
That's it, huh? That's all you got to do to get a blessing from a prime evil. Say his name at his altar. Huh. All right, let's stay strong. We've got 2 more to go. Follow me, Lorath? Can you climb? He can. All right. He's pretty spry for an older guy. All the girlies say I'm pretty spry. Old All right. Well, there's the next one. You have anything to say, Lorath, or we're just going to go ahead and get our blessing? There you go.
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Doesn't that just mean the Diablo? He didn't say, are you all right this time? He watches the guy get knocked over by infernal pain, and he's like, are you all right? Not this time. So what's the next one going to be? Is his real name going to be All Mephistos? All right, I need a new cigar. Oh! Hold on. Okay, now I need a new cigar. If I can find my cutter. Laura Elstad is talking about surprise late night streams that I used to do on Twitch. And it's true, every now and then when I was gathering footage for lore series, I would do some surprise late night streams. But if I ever did, I either incorporated the footage into a lore video or I published the live streams to YouTube. So nothing is ever lost. Everything that I've ever done has been saved on YouTube. Okay, good to go. Just keep going and going. Ow. Fire high. Oh no.
It's locked.
Oh no, I don't have a whispering key. Well, I haven't been doing any quests for the Obol, so. Ah, it's a bummer.
Not ready yet.
Maul. Worse, 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 worse. Good, good, worse, worse. Should probably make it back to town here soon. All right, there's the last one. Let's talk to Lorath here. The last shrine.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
Ooh.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Okay, Beefhorn, you're kind of getting ornery there. Maybe tone it down a notch? All right, Dull Mephistos.
Dual Mephistos.
Or Dual Mephistos, both work. Portal? I gotta enter the fiery portal? I don't like the looks of that. Alright, I'm going by myself. Bye, Lorath. What's on the other side of the fiery portal? Ice. Ice and snow. Ooh, a bloodied wolf.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order.
Work with the primeval?
Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Well, okay. I gotta say, I'm not exactly sure if what we're doing is right. I mean, we gotta stop Elias because he's working with Lilith to summon a demon that's gonna help him defeat the primevals. Which you'd think would be good because primevals are bad. We defeated them in the previous games. But no, we don't want to do that because Lilith is bad, so now we're going to work with a primeval, Mephisto, whom we defeated in a previous game, I believe. Stop Lilith. Is that really the best thing to do right now? Okay.
We will never fall to the primevals.
I'm not ready yet.
And now I'm killing barbarians like me. Why am I doing this? Presumably this isn't really happening. This is like a vision, right? Like a...
The forces of hell approach.
I'm not ready yet.
Kathos, lend me your strength.
Well, Mephisto, are you proud?
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets, cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Who were those barbarians?
The victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, And those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Wow, charming, Mephisto. Lord of Hatred. Okay, we got our blessings. Now what? Speak with Lorath. We could go the straight path or the side path. Let's take the long route. See what's down there. You know, the leap is cool, but
not ready yet.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. I love their death gurgles.
Must wait.
Oh man. I was hoping for like a chest or a shrine of Lilith up here. Topaz.
I must wait.
Oh! Not much a reward for taking the long path. Tiny chest and get attacked by a bunch of nasties. Mount Sivo. Very cinematic. I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets. Don't we, Haratrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Beefhorn is getting all antsy. I mean, Lorath shouldn't have been so harsh. We didn't know it was Mephisto when we got the vision the first time. But we're on the same team and we're helping each other. Beefhorn is sitting there like, we all keep secrets, don't we? Oh, I need to go all the way back down. Well, at least I cleared it. I guess Lorath wanted to go there just for the view.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Oh, okay, it's a good thing, right? Gated to Prime. Temple. A Hall of Hatred. I like how this place has special music. I don't think I've heard this track in the game just yet. All of destruction. Lots of containers.
What? Do you hear something?
Ah! No! Wasn't too bad, it was just scary. Just scared me a little bit, but he wasn't so hard.
ready yet.
Ooh. Ah! Weathered breaches, worse. Ruined band. Greater item power. Level 28 item. Better resistances. Better physical damage. Better damage over time. Okay. Wait a minute, Maniacs and Cleavers, they were released from the jail. They were the cannibals that were released from the jail. What are they doing in, like, this Hall of Terror, which was locked with an ancient key? Huh. Left or right? Looks like left is wrapped around. Let's try right. Looks like this wraps around.
Honest work.
Yeah. This wraps around to the left.
Not ready yet.
Sturdy hood, it's better. I miss out on my slot, but plus 29 armor and 12 life regeneration. All right, I'll take it. This is a dead end too, but I get a chest. And that's where I would have come from had I gone left. Beautiful! Thank you, Whirlwind. Big boss dude down there, see him? Oh no.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Oh no, Lorath, don't die! Oh no, is this where Lorath dies? Dallas Multipass. Oh God. This is where you die.
Please, come with me.
Holy crap, did he just kill Elias? Oh, I guess it's on me then. Right, I got him. Or do we run? Do we run? Let's run. Can we? Is that an option? Can we run? Now let's get him. God!
I must wait.
Holy cow.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, roll! And
My burden is too great.
oh, and I'm too full. Okay, well, let's drop some stuff. Let's drop that's 2,000 worth 2,000. That's worth 1,000. Let's drop that. How do we drop it? How do you X? Oh, just toss it. Ring. Yeah. Dust Devil's Loop. Hey, another Dust Devil item. That's like 3 Dust Devil items I've gotten with this playthrough. 406 item power, 13.6% lightning resistance, 13.6% poison resistance, plus 7 life regenerancy when not damaged recently, plus 7 damage to stunned, to slowed, 5 over time, and it's socketed. This is a replacement for my sword. Right, well, it's definitely way better than the Sigil of Braestag. So we'll go ahead and equip it. Worse. That's better. I can now get rid of this because I already have... I've got something else that gives me the Whirlwind Dust Devil thing. Now, this had Lucky Hit, which is 3.3% chance to execute injured non-elites. And plus 11% overpower damage, which is pretty great. But plus 22 damage per second. I mean, I'm probably going to have to... I mean, I could upgrade this to be more powerful anyway, so we'll try that for now. Oh, well, Lorath got out of there with what's her name. Did he kill Elias? That did not go the way I thought it was going to go. I thought that Lorath would totally die. But no. He succeeded. And we got the Lilu multipass lady. Path of Stray Souls. So she was to be a sacrifice, probably unwilling, I'm guessing. But could it be that Elias's incantation had already worked?
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
Oh, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Okay, well, what to do with the mysterious woman now? I think she needs, like, medical help or something. Brol is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Guulrahn will fall into disarray.
So I wonder if Brol was optional, because there was a moment there where I felt like I could have fled and followed Lorath if I wanted to. How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tesseract. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything, but you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Also, it'll be handy to have her close if Elias, wants to finish his spell. turn her into a demi-devil person. Okay. Well, ooh, we need to go way down here. Oh, that's pretty far. Can we get there from here? Yeah. Looks like the closest path is going to be down here. Snag this fast travel marker and then walk all the way down there. Yikes. Right, let's go to Kyovashad first. Okay, we got a lot of gear to deal with. Oh, that sad Kyovashad music. Okay, well, now I think I just want to scrap things that give me new visuals. The Defiant Guys,
nicely.
Death Star, Defiant Strike. Well, I will miss you, Dust Devil's Ghoul King Blade. You were wonderful, but time to move on. Alright, and I shall sell the rest.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Well struck.
Oh, I should probably salvage that. I need to... or scrap that. Will I get more if I sell to a gem merchant? I'll try. Can I upgrade my potions? Not yet. Need to be level 45. Where's the gem merchant? Oh, way on the other side of town.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Oh, I guess I can't disenchant from her. Can sell. Do I make more? No, it's about the same. Okay, well, to get that back, I'm gonna have to go, scrap it. And I guess I can only do that at an armor vendor. Vonrek gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you so much, Vonrek. Extremely generous. Alright, so let's salvage this.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
And then let's combine the rest of our gems. And congratulations to Norbert Moore, Samuel DeLeon, Knox, Courtney Zayas, and Big Bud.
precious stones to catch the light.
Nothing.
Come and see.
When am I going to be able to craft better gems? I've got 2 crude skulls, but I can only, I need 3 to upgrade to a chipped skull, but I want to upgrade my chipped skulls. Looks like I can't do that yet. All right, well, we put chipped skulls in jewelry. And emeralds go in weapons, right? Critical strike damage. And then rubies go in armor. Maximum life. Okay. Nothing like a little bit of inventory management. Now, we need to get down here, as this is going to take us to our next quest destination. Wait, no. Can we get to it from there? Unless these paths converge. I don't know if they do. They do. This path from Kyovishad goes right through here. But that means we're not going to get that. But this is the beginning zone anyway, so I don't really need that. All right, to Margaret. All right, we're 2 hours in. We met Mephisto. And I'm hanging in there. I'm still feeling okay. Looking forward to getting a mount. Side quests down here. But I don't got time for side quests. Now when I'm focusing on the story. Now my brother, he told me that you really need to do the side quests and the class specific dungeons. There's so much that I'm missing. My character is so underleveled and underpowered.
Just wait.
Wow, those bears almost killed me. So what was I saying about underleveled and underpowered? By not doing any of the side content, by skipping it. Well, I hope I can actually make it there. Right, I got a point to spend. I think I need 2 more to get to there. So we'll put it back in Whirlwind. Let's see if we can level this up. To 5. just died and his spirit jumped up as a vengeful spirit. Out on my crude topaz. Hey, we got another town. Guulrahn. Guulrahn. Okay. Making good progress, almost halfway there. Through the creepy cave. These guys are pretty beefy. Okay, out of the cave. Feeling better about that. There's something nasty down there. Is that going to be an altar of Lilith? Nope. Get by without freaking these down.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, these guys are all higher level than me. I should probably be leveling my character a bit more before I do this. I mean, hey, if I can get there, I should be able to do it, right? How close are we? Almost there.
Ready yet.
Feels so far away. Ah, come on! What? I just looted Bright Shade. Gotta get the coin. Oh, what's that? Ew, what is that? Oh.
I must wait.
Oh man, a spider jumped out of his body. Not stopping for the spiders. Nope. You can keep following me. I'm not stopping. Crumbling pass. Alright, I think it's just around this bend. If I can survive the bend. Scorpions! Alright, I got the achievement Traveler. Visit each level, or each area of Sanctuary. And Have I visited each area of Sanctuary? I guess I have. Oh, there's this over here. Is that not considered Sanctuary? Huh.
Not ready yet.
Yay. Oh, scorpions.
I must wait.
So close. Nope. Where'd I go? Gotta say, if it's this tricky for me to get there, if I have a few close calls, how does Lorath get there? I mean, he's beefier than I guessed. Heirloom banner. An old Kyrgyzstan banner, carefully restored. The gold leaf script reads, "Long live Alcarnus, shelter from the winds."
That's a fine costume. The desert sun is going to love you.
Well, I like layers. Well, let's get the... Is there a fast travel marker here? Yeah, it's way up there. Let's go get it. Let's see, what did I get along the way? Worse. Worse. Better. +1. But I miss out on a rank of whirlwind, and yeah, it's not worth it. Better. By 42. And it's got a socket. But I lose out on 19% basic skill damage, 20% vulnerable damage, and 18% damage to slowed. Still, it's a big improvement on damage per second. And it's got a socket, so we'll see if we can do that one. Is there a stash here? No. That's a bummer. Dwindling sacks of metal ore. With the mines closed in the south, such materials have grown scarce.
The mines have been closed for weeks. How long until your loafing brother finds a job?
He'll be out of our house soon, my flower.
Okay, now that we've got the waypoint, let's go to Kyovashad and let's get a gem for our brand new weapon. Scrap down the stuff we don't need, and then we'll talk to Lorath. Such sad violins. Right, I don't have any more emeralds to put into my weapon. So let's see. We could do 5 damage over time, 12 to overclock power, or to overpower damage. Critical strike, but only on crowd-controlled enemies. Ultimate damage. Basic skill damage. It's got core skill damage already. I mean, 12% to basic skill damage. I'm going to make use of that with every hit. So let's do that. And we'll sell the rest because I don't have any more transmogs available there. No new skins that I don't already have. Oh wait, no, that... crap. Yeah, it's not worth it. Right. On to the quest. Stephen Schultz on Facebook says, just keep chopping. Jonathan Guterres says, B-Fort is killing it. Yeah, literally killing all sorts of things. And I'll keep on chopping. Thanks, guys.
Iron wolves. Mercenaries with a silly name, sniffing after coin.
They saved my cousin's life, and she's worthless.
Can't argue with that.
Ouch! Poor cousin. Have you learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Who's R?
Thaisa.
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
That's what it says, inscribed on the rock. Arg! He must have died while writing it. Okay. Search Tarsarak for a guide. Let's start down here. Are you a guide? I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Well, he's not our guy. But she's got something to say.
Let me guess. Just passing through.
Oh, yes. I'll never be married.
I didn't know you were interested. I barely said hi to you and you're already sad that I rejected you. And she's holding a baby. Oh, the poor lady. All right, how about you? Can you be my guide?
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
No, I'm not gonna... He's not gonna help out. Or okay, how about this guy? Will you be my guide?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Crazy old man, loves smoke, lives by a riverbank, in a van down by the river. I like him already. I know where to find a guide. Where's Thaisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert, at least until we find a reliable guide.
Right. We're gonna go find the guy in the van down by the river. Come, Lorath. We've got work to do. Ooh. Ooh. Right. We're going to the Oasis of Memories. Level 32. What level am I? Where does it say my level? Oh, there I am, level 32. Okay, so I can do this. I mean, some of the guys I was passing by in the desert were level 34, 35, which is why they were hitting me as hard as they were. But hopefully this part of the desert is a little safer. Ah! Yeah. Why do I gotta kill ox? I don't like killing oxen. That's a savage beast right there. Alright, so far so good. Ooh.
I must wait.
Hey, these guys are level 31. Lots of guys. That was a Hellcaller, Savage Beast. What'd I get? Worse. Crude Topaz.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Okay, what I got there? Worse, worse. And we're almost to the Oasis.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
These guys look a lot like the guys we've been fighting up until this point, but at least they're not hostile. We'll go ahead and loot their armor racks and all the little stuff. Alright, we're looking for an old hermit man who can guide us through the desert.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
Well, what, isn't this a saloon? Why not sell to me?
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, great. Bye, proprietor! I just wanted a beer. You had to get all nasty. Is that him? He's old. He's smoking. That's him. Speak with the strange old man. Wake up!
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Hora,
Horadrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard Cain. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
A new adventure?
Ah, this is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Should we know this guy from the previous games? Mischief? He knew Deckard Cain. Did we meet Mischief in Diablo 2? I don't remember. Look at him. Look, he's drunk. Oh, and he's going to guide us through the desert. I'm suddenly feeling really bad about this. He's going to guide us through a sandstorm, and he can barely walk out of the door of the bar. Oh, no. This is a recipe for disaster. Well, we killed everyone in here. Are these guys going to turn hostile when we step outside? Probably. Let's see what's over here. He guided you in Diablo 2, says Mr. Jocked. Oh, man. Well, I love all of the callbacks. I just wish I could remember them all. I mean, it's been so long. How many years? 20 years? I mean, were we talking about... We were talking about the length of time between game releases. And when was Diablo 3? That was like 2012 or something like that. So it took a long time for this game to come out, too. All right, let's take a look. Whoop. Nope. Let's take a look at the map. Where's... Ooh. Okay. Well, we might as well fast travel back here to Tarasak. Or Tassarak. Yeah, because we're going to have to go right through it in order to get to where we need to go. Well, he's going to meet us there. And I'm thinking he's probably going to take his time. TechCom Control says Mischief was the boatman in Diablo 2. He transported you to Karast. Yeah, time, man. I just don't remember. I believe you. I just don't remember. All right, I need to go get a new drink. My coffee is done. And a cigar is no good if I don't have something to wet my whistle. So I'm going to be right back. Hang tight, 2 minutes. Ah! Yes, man! Thank you for your patience, everybody. When you're out of coffee and you're out of Coke, water. Any other hydro homies in the chat? God, I love water. Okay. We gotta huff it. Oh, Duran says, H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Oh, don't you come near me, Thunderbird! Run away! Ah, fine.
Must wait.
Thundering Desert Raptor. Jeez. Oh, what'd I get? Oh, I forgot to sell all my crap. Oh well. I'll do it next time. Ooh, cool. Wow. Just all this detail. This is a really pretty game. Poison's nasty. Silent Expanse. Oh, no, no, I want this. No, 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 I want this. Give me this. I want this. What is it? Channeling Shrine. Oh, my skills have reduced cooldown. Okay.
Not ready yet.
I don't know if I made good use of that ability, but cool. Blasted Scarp. Okay, there's
you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
He's just too old and too drunk. Dunes of Sorrow. A little graveyard over here. Philip McQuillan became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Philip McQuillan.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cost you your life. What does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins, only that someone loses. and that their suffering is extreme.
So who is she? Like, we still have no idea how she got to that altar, or who she was before that. Is everyone ready?
I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him.
That was my thought.
So he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Okay, I like the fact that she's staying, but I don't like the fact that she's alone. Because in stories like this, anything can happen behind the scenes when someone's alone. Unnamed co-conspirators could come here and steal her and bring her to Elias. I wish she were like in a big major town. Why did she come this way? Why did she come this far with us to just stay in this chapel instead of stay at like Kyovashad or something like that? Oh well, we'll find out. Okay, Mashif. Tell me about Deckard Cain.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
Are you prepared?
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing draughts. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Okay, well, at least we got the camel. It's a convoy. Let's go, Mashif. You lead the way. Oh, or okay, we'll meet you there, I guess. All right, we're gonna meet him here, not too far. What was that? Curiosity. This is gonna get me killed. Treasure goblin! Die, treasure goblin! Yeah! Treasure goblin dead! Hey, I didn't know there were treasure goblins in the game. What did I get? I got a dire hewer. Ooh. Accelerating Adventurer's Gloves, a legendary item. Better armor, 4.5 lucky hit chance, 15 intelligence, 16 dexterity, 1 rank of Hammer of the Ancients. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 18% for 5 seconds. I lose a rank of Whirlwind, though. But overall, better. Cool. Well, curiosity paid off this time. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait!
Oh, please don't die. You're fun, Mashif. I don't want you to die. Alright. Follow Mashif through the sandstorm. I will do my best. Okay. Lead on. Just scouring. Oh, it's doing damage over time to me. Oh, no.
Come on, Mashif! The turning angry! Follow me!
Yeah, don't walk right through a whirlwind. Hey, alright. Cool, we got a break. Alright. Wait, how?
Ah! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity.
Adventure! Oh, he's getting drunk in the middle of a sandstorm. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our guide.
It's dying down.
Oh, he's mad. He's insane.
Onward!
Onward indeed. Nothing for me? No health potions?
I'm not ready yet.
Someone's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
Ah! Woo. Another little oasis here. Hey.
Oh, no. No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh, come on!
Oh, man. If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know I won't.
You forgot the pipe. That's not on us. Alright, 5 potions, full life. Let's go.
Come on then.
Go! No, we're losing him! Oh my god, this is the worst part.
We're being swarmed. Keep it up on our face. Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Oh, yes! A building.
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Well, he forgot about that pipe real quick.
Sounds like the winds have calmed.
Well, now's our chance.
Stay close.
How can I stay close when you keep running ahead?
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Pretty bad. Ugh. Beneath the mask, speak to Mephisto. Where are we? Okay, so we traveled all the way through here. Man, I don't want to travel through there again. Oh, there was a shortcut right here. We went all the way up there and then around here. Could have just gone through there.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mephisto, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Okay. Find the entrance to the exalted terrace.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
You want to tell me more? What are you doing? How did you get through the... Wait, what? There's a big sandstorm out there. Did you get through that? Lots of people here.
Heard that noble from Chaldean was dragged away for questioning the mother. He had to face the wolves. Fool got what he deserved.
Okay. So this place is populated. Well, that's what I get for opening chests. One second. By the way, there's a wheel missing on my chair. And I've been too lazy to fix it. So I'm like a little wobbly right now. Every now and then it like sneaks around to the wrong side where I place my weight. And I teeter over. Hold on, let me fix it. Here we go. If I lean forward, it's okay. I just haven't bothered to get a new one. This was white, by the way, when I bought it. I guess it absorbed the smoke in the room. Yeah. Right, let's find an entrance. You left an axe behind, says Spartan. Oh my god, did I? I did. The Kingmaker. I don't understand why the names change. It said Kingmaker, now it says Silver Lash. I guess Kingmaker's the type of axe that it was?
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Yeah, there's no we when it comes to that kind of power. There's only I, and he's using you. There it is.
You there! Wait!
Sure, what's up?
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples.
Yes, I look like a
You've
disciple.
come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye.
A palantir?
If he deems you worthy. Go inside and present yourself to him.
Oh, we'll present ourselves. Okay, quest complete. Progress saved. Level up. Still one away. Whirlwind it is.
Noble player.
Damn. This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Ooh, he's summoning demons. Oh, they're gonna make the servants of hell obey. Well, that's not good. That's not good. This is a big room with lots of people. Certainly hope I don't have to start fighting them all.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Okay, they're all summoning the exact same succubus. Wish I could find that clanking noise. Oh, there it is. I see. When he bangs his staff on the ground, it makes the clanking noise. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Hope it doesn't come to, combat. Oh, anointed noble.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Boss fight?
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Hey, Elias! Long time no see.
Elias, I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
No!
You should have stayed in that.
This
Really?
is over.
Really?
We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't
What?
leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
What? No way, that was not the boss fight. I mean, I've been complaining about the game being too hard. I go down one difficulty and that was the boss fight? That can't be it.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal.
Whoa! Ah!
The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
We really have to see this. This is just...
In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Well, that was disgusting.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary. And she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Nora. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence.
Oh, okay.
And we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Oh, come on!
Not ready yet.
This is the best you can do! You cannot kill me!
No!
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of my way!
I'm not ready yet.
Dead! Alright.
Can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Okay, so we can't be killed. Oh. Not exactly sure how that's working, but fine. So do we get out of here and find the sightless eye before he comes back? Is he harder and harder each time? Sightless eye, sightless eye. Oh, it's probably in the very front on a pedestal or something. Ooh, carnage. What's this? Gospel of the Mother, a tome embossed with demonic runes.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
Right, well, what kind of magic is keeping him alive? This is the third time he's died. Lorath killed him once with a knife in the chest. He didn't see that coming, despite having the sightless eye, or whatever it's called. We killed him with a couple of strikes the first time we met, and then we had a tough fight. But at least we didn't die. How many lives does this guy have? Is he like a cat?
Blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You'll give up at some point. It's what you always do. We'll have a different outcome.
I'm being feared.
I'm not ready yet.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
The power to cheat death, that's something awful. Necromancy? Not surprised. I mean, there was a necromancer that was the son of Lilith and Elias.
I'm not ready yet.
Work. Better. Nope, not better. Okay. Beyond this door, fight number 4. Let's do it. Or shall we say,
Are you looking for the
let's do it?
Lorath. Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Oh, he's beefy. Oh, he's beefy.
You can do better than this, can't you?
Okay. Well, he didn't drop loot. So that's probably a bad sign. If he doesn't drop loot, he's probably not dead. Gospel of the Mother, atonement boss with demonic runes. Does it say something new?
The Mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs and demons were the wolves, but no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mephisto can help us get the artifact far from this place, but we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Crack in the wall. Escape out the window. I guess we'll call that a window. Okay, so he's got the sightless eye, which acts a bit as a shield. So there's an overarching thing that concerns me about this plot. Elias and Lilith think that the prime evils, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto, are going to come back and destroy the world. And so to save the world, they're building an army in Sanctuary to fight them, which is good. But along the way, they're doing really awful things to the people of Sanctuary to get this done. So we got to stop them because they're killing so many people and they're just, unleashing horrible demons and all of that in order to fight them. But let's say we're successful and we defeat Lilith. What if Baal and Diablo and Mephisto come back? Without Lilith, who's going to fight them? Elias? We've only seen him once and he showed up just long enough to kill his own son. And then he buggered off. Okay. Act 3 is close to completion. Oh yeah, are we gonna be... Are these guys hostile now? Well, that's a slain miner. Hey everybody, I killed Elias 4 times.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Oh no.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dekata?
Mashif!
No. Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye.
No!
So it goes.
So how are we gonna get out? He's the only one who knew the way through the sandstorm. We're boned! Alright, well I guess we'll just leave him here to rot. No grave for Mashif. Goodbye, old pirate.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
Oh! Loading screen. Blasted scarf. Oh! Okay, somehow we made it through the desert. Well, that was convenient. They killed off the one guy who knows how to get through the desert. But we don't have to worry about getting back through the desert because we just teleport all the way over here. Okay, well, let's go to the chapel and see if what's-her-name, Tisaya, is still there. Because remember, we left her alone. Okay, she is. I have news of Elias. Elias.
Did you kill him?
4
More
times.
than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cultivate.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Act 3 complete. Reward unlocked challenge. And I got some loot. And it's got a slot. +2 ranks of leap. Okay. Oh, but I had that already. But still, overall better. Worse. And everything else is worse. I'm sorry we couldn't save Mashif, we can say.
He deserved better. Damn it. I brought him into this.
So, how did he die? Just somebody stabbed him in the back? Did they ever explain who? Because when we were walking through that courtyard and we saw all of the other people there, all of Elias's followers, they were not hostile. So who stabbed him in the back? Why were they hostile towards him but not us? Unlike Elias, the cathedral believes the prophecy is about Inarius.
Of course. Their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitents are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it.
Where did the sightless eye come from?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
Feeling better, Taisa?
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go?
To make war.
And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
Let's stare into the Palantir.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
Alright, so who's gonna be Pippin, me or you?
When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Looks like it's me. Let's gaze away. Oh, he has to see me in my boy band hair?
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Yeah, that's me. I'm watching. Yeah, that's me.
What happened?
She
saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming, and Lilith aims to take his power while he's still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think!
Magic thought powers? Activate!
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself.
It's like a Sherlock moment.
She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan.
Donan?
He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Not sure what Donan can do. He's still grieving and he's kind of old and pudgy. A master's touch. Meet Donan at the Cathedral of Light. If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
You're saying she has plans beyond protecting humanity?
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
Thaisa, what do you know of Andariel?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Well, we completed Act 3. We are now into Act 4. Meet Donan at the Cathedral of Light. And that's going to be way, way over here. In Kyovashad. Thankfully, we can fast travel. Well, now I understand why he needs Donan. Donan can make soul stones. Ironic, then, that his son was killed by one. A soul stone to the forehead. That's rough. But perhaps that pain, that vengeance, will cause him to want to help us.
After everything brushed aside.
Ooh, didn't get the warm welcome from the Cathedral of Light that you were hoping for. I have a letter for you, Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. This soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soul stone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought.
Whoops.
Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on.
Man's still grieving.
Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No.
Horse?
What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Yay! Horse! Finally! Well, wait a minute. You guys told me that we would only get a horse till the end of the game, when we got close to the end of the game. Does that mean we're close? Did you come to see Anarias?
For all the good it did. After Scott's Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy, his campaign against Lilith. I offered my help, but all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier?
Ow! Was there something in the letter that angered you?
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now.
He might not even
He's
know.
come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Horse! Horse! My kingdom for a horse! Where's the stable master? You'd think they'd mark this. There's the Horadrim vault. I remember it was really close to the entrance of town. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I'm a friend of Donan's. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Good man. All right. Mounts can be purchased from a stable master or discovered throughout Sanctuary. Really? They can be discovered. I haven't found one yet. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Once you have acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. While mounted, press space for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills completely, you'll be knocked off. You can select your summoned mount and customize its equipment at the stable master. Alright, quest complete. Mount Donan's favor. Call your mount by pressing Z. Alright, well let me customize my mount first. Okay, so these are the three mounts I have. This is Old Nell Steed, Light Bearer. Okay, so it's got a tattoo. Looks like it's been trotting through blood. It's got braided mane. And then there's Temptation. Oh yeah. I think I'll stick with Old Nell Steed. Mount armors, none. Or
Comparison of Faith. That's the Cathedral of the Light Colors. Or Hellborn Carapace. Whoa. Alright, it's kind of interesting. I think I'll go with none, actually. I just want a normal horse. Trophies. No trophies. Okay. Vendor. I could buy a mottled steed or a gray steed. You know what? I think the one I've got is good enough. Yay! Reward gained. Mount. Hooray!
I can't do that here.
Awesome. Unholy Pally says, woot! Mount unlocked! Rock on, Unholy Pally. Coffee Bean says, is there coffee in this game? Asking for a friend. I wish there was. I finished my coffee already. I could use another. Sadly, no coffee in the game. Well, there we go, everybody. We completed Act 3, and we got the horse, but sadly, I'm out of time. I think we are whipping through the plot here. I can't wait to see how it unfolds. If you want to find out what happens next, or even if you already know and you want to see how I respond to what happens next, tune in next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for more Diablo 4. For the rest of this week, Wednesday, we are continuing with Jedi Survivor. And then Thursday, Scotch and Smoke Rings, brand new game. We completed Amnesia the Bunker last Thursday, so I need to pick something new. I already have a list of suggestions from you, but you know what? I'm always willing and eager to get more. So if you've got an idea for a game, a scary game, that I should play on Thursday for Scotch and Smoke Rings, leave it in the comments below. I go through them after the broadcast, and I'll add them to my list. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.